Fuck off, orchestrating, no way.
So, who are you guys, anyhow?
Agents Mulder and Scully, FBI.
FBI, huh? Excuse me. All right, they're on to us. Get them back to SeaWorld!
Hello. How you all doing? Death. Bio. Faith. Cuddling Kitten. Wow, so many new people.
38,
AFK.
39, 40 quarters. This better be good.
Devil. How you all doing?
Game over. Please deposit 40 quarters.
What a rip!
So, things I wanted to do tonight were... There's definitely one major issue left in the rando. RE4R rando. And that's that Mike won't do his job. He arrives in his helicopter and then doesn't shoot the door down. And it's because the game is counting how many soldier enemies you've killed. So when you use the randomizer and you don't get any soldier enemies and instead get a bunch of like regenerators and Garradors and whatnot, it's doesn't think that they're... Well, at least I think that's the issue. It could be something else. We'll find out. But one thing I did fix yesterday was the cabin, because the cabin was very a bit too peaceful before, because it just wouldn't spawn the next wave in, and also half the enemies couldn't actually get into the cabin. So that's all sorted now. And you get some chaotic cabins, but you can either time it out or get enough kills for it to trigger the end. The other thing I meant to do last night was add item randomizer, so that's in now. Every item that isn't a key item, so things like the herbs that are just on like boxes or various barrels that are always the same item, drawers, chests that contain treasures, all of that can now be a random item. Could be a gun, attachment, treasure, ammo, gunpowder, fish, anything. And if you are wanting to just see a professional playthrough of the rando right now, you can go ahead and look in Matthew Soares' stream. Let me see if I can shout him out. And then the other person also streaming it on professional is 404. Yeah, Matthew Soares has got like 2.7 multiplier set. So he's helping me do a lot of balance testing, because he's very hands-on with the game. He loves to see how much he can push it in terms of a run where you can actually get through it without it being impossible. I know he's the right person, because every time I look at his stream, he's always got like an attaché case full of gear. He's always stacked with like herbs and grenades. I don't know how he does it. Doesn't matter what hard mod he's playing, he's always stacked. Whereas I'm like trying to find a bit of handgun ammo most of the game. Hey Benny, how's it going? Kiro. So right now, I'm giving out the access gradually. So I'll see where I am by Friday.
Fuck off, Orca's streaming, no way.
Hey Edger. I was upset you didn't stream today. I was hoping you'd Or was it too painful yesterday, the rando? So I've done you a favour, Edge. I've gone through all the Ashley sections and I've removed Mendez. There will no longer be any Chase Mendez crashing your game. But I've also fixed the cabin so that that isn't just a walk in the park anymore. You'll actually get enemies that can get into the cabin. But it also go on to the next wave if you kill the enemies. So you can end cabin early if you kill all the enemies. The problem is that the original game only counts villager kills towards the goal. So I had to just edit the level so that it counted all enemy types. And that fixed it. It's pretty good. And then I just excluded things like Garradors because they can't climb over windows, unfortunately. In the OG they could. Garradors could climb ladders and go through windows, but in the remake they can't. I haven't done village segment yet, but I could. Although, to be honest, all you need now for village segment is the rifle. I expect a load of people will just keep flipping the seeds until they get a rifle. Or just give themselves the rifle at the beginning. So we're going to start off by testing a seed that Def made today, which apparently crashed for him. So we'll just see if it crashes for us, and then perhaps investigate why. Thank you, AFK, for the tier 1 sub. Very much appreciated. Enjoy the emotes. Where's that actually gone? I thought I downloaded it. Right. So I'm just loading up Fluffy so that I can chuck the files in. Place all. Can get to sleep till 2 AM. If you can't get to sleep, you should have just gone and played more RE4, Edge. No point just lying in bed, not sleeping. Watch my stream, Edge. Apparently my stream puts people to sleep. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing. People say it's a good thing. Hey Ray, how's it going?
No! Oh, who'd have thought a whale could be so heavy? She's at the fence!
Thank you for the follow. Right, let's crank the volume up. So, we're testing a seed that Def generated today that crashed, possibly due to the number of enemies. So we'll see. Yeah,
30th,
I'm looking forward to people playing the rando, particularly you, Ray, and other high-profile players.
How far could he have gone?
Well, Def said he played it on standard, so I'm playing on standard. More down to the fact that I think that you may get less or more enemies depending on the difficulty. But it probably depends on what area you're in. But yeah, Matthew Saws is doing a bit of balance testing, so he's increased it to 2.7 now, and he's sort of attempting a rando, and then if it's too hard, he's like reducing sliders, because there's so many sliders you can change. It's going to take a long time to sort of find the right variation of all the sliders in order to get a rando that's fun and not ridiculously impossible. And we'll need a set of different profiles as well, some for like casual players, some for hardcore players. But you'll be able to make your own. It's just that most people probably won't. They'll be overwhelmed by the number of sliders to make their own.
What was that?
Oh, another thing I need to fix is that because you get a random inventory when you start the game, but what it doesn't do is auto encrypt and register the shortcuts. So that's something that I need to do at some point. And you need to equip the knife as well.
No fucking way.
How did you get past these people then? You must have had to like lure them away. There we go. Easy. If it was professional, that'd be game over. Right, so here we go. If I check in here, right? Do you see that? Butterfly lamb. Although you can't see it very well because the SRT. Hey, help potato. So that's what the item randomizer does. That is always a green herb in vanilla. But I think, you know, what I've seen when Matthew was playing, he was getting more herbs as a result of the random items. So it's probably a good thing. You'll be able to like change the ratios anyway. Oh, and also you get a merchant off the bat always.
Welcome.
Because
Got some rare things on sale.
the village section, you might need to prepare for it. I still need to fix the icons on this as well, because it likes to give you the aid spray icon, even though it's not an aid spray. These all seem to be fine then. I like broken knife seems to be fine, even though it's never something you can. That is never in the vanilla game as a tradable item, yet it seems to have an icon for that. I don't know why. It's quite funny because I think it might have been 404. He was doing a rando, or maybe it's Matthew, I can't remember, but he could buy a not like a fixed knife for a cheaper amount than the broken knife. So might need to sort that out. Early flash grenade though, but you can see that it's
All
more
my
expensive than
wares are
normal.
in tip-top shape, I assure you.
The other thing I need to do is give you more stock for resources each chapter. But that's the thing. I could like make. I was thinking of making the merchant sell ammo, but then it might be easier just to have him always sell resources, and then you can just always buy resources when you need them. Because they're like your get out of jail free card, really. Those like these three things, as long as you have access to a merchant. Hey Georgie.
Any next time, buy something.
Right, I'm not really playing this properly. I just wanted to see if it crashes when I do the village. So you can find. Well, yeah. So changing the weapon stats is something that I can look into at some point. It's not at the top of my priority list. Chicken egg. That's nearly always. Yeah, that's always handgun ammo. Now it's chicken egg. And this is always gunpowder, but now it's a gold token. So along with weapon stats, I should be able to change what the exclusive is for it, but that'll come later. You can get exclusive tickets though from the shop, or you might just find them if you're lucky, or it might be a drop from an enemy. Do I want to save? That one's like my shop save. I'll do this one. Yeah, so actually, I'll show you. What I have been doing and what I'll continue to do tonight is make a chapter for every single... Sorry, a save for every single chapter. Because I need to be able to just go to an area as quickly as possible to test something. So that's why I'm just building up a collection of saves for each area. And also I can use the trainer to get me past bits quickly. We've got another gold token. So what you could do is find 3 gold tokens easily and then get yourself a nice item from the shooting range. I also need to go through the game and set everything to pigs, because currently pigs crash some enemies. And I just need to figure out what those are so that I can disable it. Random items in here, shotgun shells, scope, and a viper. You can also say whether you have the item models or not. So you can, for example, the shotgun in the picture frame. Oh, I see what you mean, Def. It just crashes as soon as you walk in. Alright. I thought it was when you were actually fighting. Let me check the logs. Might as well show the desktop now, so you can see what I'm doing. Oh, it always does this. OBS, I always have to like go back to properties for the desktop capture. It's weird. Let's put the music back on. Right. So I just need to go to the zip file here. Just make a folder here. Chuck in these files. And we'll go to output. So this is the log file that gets generated with the rando, so you can see what it's done. And this thing here is the village. So these are all the enemies it's placed in the village. You've got pigs, Def. I told you pigs crashed the game. Told you to turn those off. Then again, I thought I had fixed pigs for the village, so they shouldn't actually crash the game. But yeah, trying to work out which one of these is causing the issue could be difficult. Or it could just be the sheer number of them. Hey Shiny, how's it going? Would you be able to remake the same seed with these fixes tomorrow? I have tried my best, but because I've changed so much, like what enemies you get and don't get, your seed is never going to be the same as before now. So, oh no wait, oh yeah, because you'd have to turn the item rando off, I think. Then you might get a similar seed regarding the shop. No, it does the shop first. So yeah, I think you could actually probably if you regenerate your seed, I think that would work. The shop would be the same. Edger. You thought I turned them off? Well, I'll do that now. I'll turn off the pigs, so it's not on by default. I'll also turn off the plaga off. Actually, I need to... You better not have plaga on, because if you do, that is definitely the problem. No, it doesn't look like you do. It is very annoying that plaga crashes. I need to see what I can do to sort that out. Thank you for the tier 1 gift sub to Shiny there. Now he can spam my emotes and all the other channels. Right, so if I go to this here, this is where all the defaults are, so I just need to find... Oh no, I can't. I'm gonna have to do some specific code actually to get rid of the pig.
Oh, who'd have thought a whale could be so heavy? Cheese it, the fence!
Thank you for the follow. Right, so the default for every enemy art self, where is enemies here? The default is 0.5 for every enemy. So what I'll do is I'll set default 0.5, but if enemy class is pig, set it to 0. It's key actually. And then I'll also make the plaga 0 because that crashes. Or I'll also add a notice to say don't turn it on, not until I figure out what causes it to break. So if I chuck on the web server, can I reduce it to only broken neck plugs? I have no idea how you even do a broken neck, because I've got here so that's the tentacle one. And that's the one the hungry one that eats your head. I wanted the other one where it's just a broken neck, but I don't know how to do it. I don't know how the game does it yet. Let me delete storage. So if I now refresh, that's all going to reset. Yeah, so pig's now defaulted to 0, and so it's a parasite. So as long as you don't turn it on, you're right. No, I will put notices above like these sections to say, you know, keep those things off because they're not working properly. So the other thing I could do is copy this config, paste it here, and then I'll just generate a new seed without pigs. Although I think we'll have to just go for every enemy, removing it until we. You have got parasite on death. I don't. Did I see any here? Yeah. Was there any in the A section? No, because I've got a fix in. You see, I already put a fix in to say don't put parasites where there's too many enemies. So that's why it won't actually generate any. So I think we're still not sure why it's crashing. But I'll just set all of these to 0. And pigs to 0, and we'll try it again. So that's those. And then regenerate. The worst thing about this is that if it's a crash, I have to restart the game, and it takes ages. Like, it takes even longer than CVX. I'm so glad that I can regenerate though while the game's running. All I have to do is just quit to the main menu and load the game again. For most things. The shop I can't. That's loaded at when the game starts. Unfortunately, it doesn't then reload the files. Hey Ragaroff. Also, anyone else that I missed? Hit me, Jammy. Hope you're doing well.
No! Oh, who'd have thought a whale could be so heavy? She's at the fence!
Thank you for the follow. So I've got a save game here, just in the place I need to test village. Look at all of those. I can just see them all building up.
40 quarters.
It's insane.
This better be good.
Game over. Please deposit 40 quarters.
Right.
What a rip!
So in this instance, we need to. I think what we'll do is we'll just have villagers, because that's what we normally get. And if villagers don't work, then I'm pretty certain it's just a limit to the number of enemies you can have. I'm still impressed with what the engine can handle, though. Like, I've been able to play with 360 enemies in the village, and it's working fine. And all different types of enemies.
Jak się masz? My name is Biorand. I like you. I like sex. It's nice. These are Orkin, a town mechanic and a versionist. This is my mother. She oldest woman in the whole of Kusek. She is a 43. I love her. Although Kazakhstan a glorious country, it have a problem too. Economic, social,
And cult.
whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa. King in the castle, king in the castle. Have a chair, I have a chair.
I am in a nest of gold. They have cleverly shifted their shapes. One of them has taken the form of a little old woman.
What is the best gun to defend
From a cult.
What you see is what I've got.
Come on and make my day.
Book.
Oh, nice.
Leon, help!
Well, I want to say hello. Welcome back in my town of Kusek. Since I returned, there have been much improvements. We no longer have a running of the
Cult.
It's cruel. We're Christians now.
Thought it was going to work then. But as soon as I they as soon as I alerted them, it crashed. And they're just villagers. Okay, they're just villagers. I think the game cannot cope with that many enemies. Or certainly can't cope with that many enemies with my hardware. Or the settings I've got set for the engine. 8 PM streams. I'm not hugely consistent, but it tends to be around this time in the evenings on a weekday, and then on a weekend it'll be morning, afternoon. Apart from last Saturday where I did a 15-hour stream because I'm insane. Do you want to take a guess at how many enemies have been put in the village? Let's all have your estimates, and we'll see who's closest. Meanwhile, I'll count. $420. $369. You're definitely wrong. No, Def, because I've set everything to villager. That works fine when I don't duplicate the enemies. 53 is way too low, Edger. 380, I think you're all too low. Def's got this set to 7 times enemies. I think. Let me just check. Yeah, 7 multiplier. Right, so the first line's 151. $655. It's 505 enemies. So you're wrong, Def. Who was closest? Shiny was close, probably. Don't think anyone was closer than that, were they? Yeah. 75. No, 85 array, sorry. You wanted 10 next. How many does the original have? I mean, they're not all there at the same time. It's just how many enemies it's defined for that area. And they potentially respawn if you kill them. Do I count the police? No. 72 enemies by looks of it. So there's 72 different enemies defined for that village section. You've multiplied it up to 7 times. Yeah, I won't cap the enemy multiplier. I'll just cap the number of enemies, like for that area, I think. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I can't do it. Maybe I'm gonna have to do it just generally. Thing is, what is going to be the cap? That's the thing. I've had 380 work. It's a bit of a lie though to say you can have 10 times enemies, and it's not really 10 times enemies. The thing is that it will be 10 times enemies for like the first enemy on the stairs of the cabin. You can duplicate that 10 times without it crashing. It's only like the areas with huge number of people in already that are going to be a problem. It depends, RS, because you can have hundreds of enemies, but you can set all of their health to be really low. And I think that's what Matthew's done. He's increased the enemy multiplier, but he's reduced the health of like the Ganados so that they're sort of between 300 and 700. Basically less than 1,000. And that makes it doable because first of all they die more easily, and then they'll give you a drop which will help you kill more enemies so you won't run out of resources. But it's going to take a lot of playing around with the sliders to get like the right balance. And the other thing I wanted to add was progressive difficulty, so that as the game goes on, the higher chapters, the average enemy HP is higher because you've got better weapons. So yeah, one thing I could try doing is let's chuck on all the enemies again so that we have a typical scenario, and then we'll shove on our enemy limit. So to do that, I just need to go to the, we'll do it by area. So an area could be several sections or just one section. It really depends on how the game has defined an area. Like I think for chapter 1, an area is just the village section, and then the next area starts from the farm and it's all the way to the end of the chapter. That's one area. So it's not always clear what an area is. That's the shop stuff. Randomize area. It's still items. Randomize enemies. Randomize area. Oh, it's collapsed, that's why. Right, new enemy count. So what we'll do is cap that. We'll try 500. No, 500. It's too big, isn't it? I thought 400 was okay, but now I'm over. I'm not too confident in that. 350. 350. Go. And yeah, that's the even more scary thing. It might depend on your settings. Oh crap, what's happened now? Like, it might only crash for people with lower hardware, and that would be even more annoying because I'd get crash reports and it would be... I'd say, oh, it works fine for me. Hey Smurfy, how's it going? Have you had a go at the rando yet? Oh yeah, you can forget about DA when you do this randomizer. If you turn off all the automatic item randomization, there's no DA basically. If you desperately need a health, you're not gonna get health. Oh, you forgot to disable pigs. Why does everyone keep disable? It's the first thing I said to all of you. Disable the damn pigs. For now, they'll be working soon. I just need to go through the game. Oh, nice. You haven't had any issue. Did you just have enemy multiplier of 1, Smurfy? Yeah, I've sorted out Mendez Edger. There's no more Mendez now, if Ashley is present. It's a bit annoying because I think Medger's pretty good. Mendez Chaser is a pretty good enemy, I think. It's funny, I saw a Reddit post today where someone said, I just realised that RE4 Remake is the first RE Engine game to not have a stalker enemy, which is correct, except Mendez is technically your stalker enemy if he was allowed to go in every area. Because you can't kill him, you can only stun him. And therefore I think he's pretty good for the rando, because he's just an obstacle. He's slow enough that you can dodge him very easily, but he's still an obstacle because you can't just kill him. And if he does pick up Ashley, it's game over. I just wish the game wouldn't crash when he picked up Ashley, because otherwise it would have been fine. With maybe the exception of Waterhall, but 404 did demonstrate that it is possible to do Waterhall with Mendez at the top. You just have to keep stunning him. Maybe if his stun was a bit longer, it would be more viable. Oh yeah, and he doesn't seem to be affected by flashes. I think if we're able to change some of the properties of his enemy type, then I think he would be quite a good asset to have. Oh, Delta's minus 513. That's not good. Old enemies. Which area is this? You see, I've hit this problem where because the area is such a big area, it thinks there's too many enemies. It's like I've set the maximum number of enemies to what the vanilla had. Oh, hold on. Let me just check. What is Area 72? That's the really weird one, isn't it? Oh yeah. I've no idea what this area is. There's a particular file in the game called level LOC 72, and it has got hundreds of enemies in. It's got villagers, and it's like they've all got no weapons. Then you've got a load of hatchet villagers, then you've got a load of pitchfork villagers, then a hammer, then zealot. I think this is like some sort of test area. It's got to be. Why do you have so many crossbow zealots and then soldiers? You would never have all of this in one room, like not even in mercenaries. So I don't know what this particular area is. I don't think it's actually part of the game. I just have no idea what it is, and I don't see any point in randomizing it. Right, you talking about this Edger? You bet they're all Death's AI images. Right. We're going to exclude that because I have no idea what it is. Are we going to see UVH3 as his old name? Is that U3? UVH3? I don't know. I've never seen UVH3 before. U3. Yeah, I'd like to. In fact, I can't remember if I've done that or not. Because I downloaded some. There's a Discord which the other modders that mod this game are in, and there was like a shared zip file with a load of changes to files that let you use enemies from other modes of the game. So I think I might be able to use U3. I just haven't tried to yet. Like, the other thing I wanted to try messing about with was Krauser. Oh, I did try making Verdugo smaller as well. He still got stuck. So making enemies smaller doesn't seem to affect their collision box when they're moving about. Which meant that he still gets stuck in loads of places. So I'm just going to have to go to every place where he gets stuck and exclude him from spawning there. Also, I don't know why Edger got Verdugo in like the path to Red Mist Valley, because I just tested it yesterday and it was a villager. I set every enemy to Verdugo and that one enemy on the path was still a villager, which suggests that what I've done works. So I don't know why you had him there. The thing is, you also had a Garador in the merchant area. How did he get there? Was he from the factory? No, you don't. You're thinking of death. That generated, right? I can't remember. So if I look at the output now, how many enemies has it got for the village section? So 150. 500. So it's exactly 350. We'll see if it works. Yeah, so Matthew saw us just trying it at 2.7 times enemies as we speak on professional. I think cabin is going to be a big issue when it comes to enemy multiplier. Unless you've got the most easiest enemies to deal with. As soon as you've got like 20 chainsaws jumping in your cabin. Oh, what's funny is that 404 was doing cabin today, and every time he died, he had a Verdugo. Literally, you know that brute that's just before the bridge to the cabin? Usually you can just run past that brute, and it's not a problem. Well, in 404's seed, it was a Verdugo. So every time he walked straight out the merchant room, Verdugo was ready there to ambush him. Every time he wanted to redo the cabin. Yeah, yes you can. I'm starting to think you don't want a rando shiny pocket, you just want a very specific mod that meets your criteria. Whereas the rando, it's like, look, this is what you got. You got to figure out a way to deal with it. Right, let's kill a few things. I could do with more explosions. They tend to crash the game if it's going to crash. Alright, because I'm so likely to die, I'm going to have to turn the cheats on. Otherwise I won't be able to test this properly. Right, play invincibility on. Oh, it's so annoying. You can't put the cat cat ears on when in combat. It's so stupid.
You son of a bitch.
That Verdugo. Yeah, so sometimes it just crashes when you start killing stuff. That was how we figured out like the Plaga crashing the game as well. Although it seemed to be quite random. But quite often it would crash when like killing a brute because the brute had Plaga coming out of it. Which works sometimes. Sometimes the brute has a Plaga coming out its head and it works. But sometimes it crashes. So it has to go off. Oh, what's funny is that nobody realised that brutes could pick up Ashley as well. And it's hilarious because he puts his big hammer on the back, on his back, and then picks up Ashley. And then if you like, if he drops Ashley, he gets his big hammer back out from his back again, starts waving. Oh, and you can't knife him as well because usually, if you can use Ashley as bait because if an enemy picks up Ashley. You just go and insta stab him, but with a brute you can't stab. Yeah, I was telling that to Edge's stream, I think, yesterday. Shiny. Although I think you can use the you can use the villager one for melee as well. The reason I don't is because the SRT doesn't understand a villager brute. So it just puts villager even though it's a brute. Oh, I should show you the item rando actually. Let me go in here. Right. So this is usually a FAS. Right here. Instead, it's a charm, which you can't see in the real world. That's why I allowed you to put original item models on. But yeah, that's a charm. 40% off resources. Brilliant, good one. There's a gold token there. Again, you can't really see it, but it's there. If I go upstairs, on the wall, we've got another charm. Yeah, unfortunately the charms are invisible. We got an egg in the in the chest. And what's here? Something else that's invisible. Why I quite like the item rando is because, and I like this about Berserker mod, I hate the bonus treasures for the most part. Most of the bonus treasures, as in the DLC one. Apart from like the crown, which is really nice. A lot of the DLC treasures are just gold tokens, which I don't want. So I like that the Berserker mod and the replace those with like useful stuff. You just got a Matilda stock there. Anyone want a Matilda stock? Some storage. What's in here? The gold egg. That's pretty nice, actually. That it's a gold egg too. Well, the machine's already random, isn't it? Oh, do you mean like so it doesn't always give you tokens? It might give you like a. Sorry, it doesn't always give you charms. It might give you like ammo. That would be cool, but I don't think. I don't know if that would be possible or not. Yeah, they could be like decent stuff, couldn't they? That you get from the machine. Don't know. It's something to look for. It's not exactly top priority at the moment. Hey, yeah, Chungster. We were just testing a crash, and we fixed it now by, unfortunately, restricting the number of enemies. So it looks like the game struggles if you have 500 enemies in the village. But it doesn't struggle, it just downright crashes. So what I've done now is just added a hard enemy limit of 350. Yeah, although they weren't all in spawning at the same time, I don't think. They would have come in waves, but yeah, it's probably a lot. You're not going to notice 300 from 500? What I'm worried about is that the game probably crashes if you explode too many enemies. Like, if you have like 50 enemies all in the same spot, exploding them with a heavy grenade might crash the game. I hope that's not the case, but I'm worried. I'm really worried that happens. Also, it's funny. Matthew Saurus didn't realise because the randomizer's a website. I can sneak in updates. So Matthew didn't realise that I had updated it. So when he generated his seed, he had no idea there was an item randomizer now. So when he went to pick up the green herb in the cupboard in the first cabin, it was like a 9x10 attaché case. Or was it? What? It's like the largest possible attaché case. And he was absolutely shocked. Just a largest attaché case sitting there as the first item that you pick up. I've had Mendes there before. It's interesting he's there again. It's probably because it doesn't matter where he spawns, he always ends up being stuck there. So one thing I can do is just remove friendly fire damage from enemies, but I don't think that's such a good idea since that's sort of one of the game mechanics that you need to rely on for hard randos. Oh, another thing I've done actually, which I want to show you, because it's funny. So I can create as many of these. I call them enemy classes. So each one of these is an enemy class. So it's nothing to do with the type of enemy per se. I could have like 10 classes that are all villagers. What a class is a definition of an enemy and a pool of weapons it can use and a pool of models that it can be. For example, Red Zealot and Zealot are actually the same enemy type, but I've split them up so that you can say actually I want less of the red zealots with the staff, and the other zealots will never be red because I've told it not to be. So that's what an enemy class is. It's a configuration of a particular enemy. And what I did last night was add a separate enemy class for villagers with a ranged attack weapon, and a separate enemy type if they've got a shield. Because it would be really funny if I know in the past when like Bok Basup's played randos, he's always complaining about the number of shield enemies and the number of JJs. So with this, by doing this, I will be able to just rack these up. for his worst nightmare rando. The ranged ones are also going to be useful because so the ranged attacks will be dynamite, crossbow, RPG, and Molotov.
No! Oh, who'd have thought a whale could be so heavy? Cheese it, defense!
Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. By having the ranged attack ones, I'll be able to say certain enemies are always a ranged attack enemy. For example, you know the zealots with the crossbow in the village area before the Bella Sisters, and also in the water hall. The enemies with crossbows will be on like platforms which you can't get to. Therefore it makes sense to have a ranged enemy there, replacing the original ranged enemy. That was Orca Simulator. If you haven't seen that before, go buy it. Red Mist Valley having like 5 JJs firing once made it impossible to get out. You sure it's not just a skill issue? I thought you said you did make it out. Hey Scram, how's it going? You said you got killed after using the emblem. Yeah, you opened the gate. Why didn't you save it before opening the gate? Or did you? Why can't you? Was it because you had a load of enemies following you? It was in combat. Well, try not being in combat. Like, run to the bottom of the factory so that they go away. It's a skill issue, actually. Don't worry, we can all watch Shiny play the rando, and we'll give him the seed as well. We'll say exactly what he's gonna get, and he can show it. So show us how it's done. Right, so I need to actually play the game because I need to get to the mic section. But what we're going to do is obviously not have it on the ridiculous multiplier. Going to have it on 1. And We'll leave everything on normal values, I think. Actually, no, that's not what I did. I think everything I had off 0, and then brute I set to on, and then we just need to make sure that this is set to true. Because what I need to do is have a chapter save. I need a save for every chapter, and then I need to go through identifying every single enemy, so that I can see which area is what area, which enemy is what area. This is the sheet I've made at the moment. So this is every enemy defined in the game, and I've just been describing where it is. Because before I can fix cabin, I need to figure out which file is actually the cabin file. Like here. I found it out, and then I discovered what GUID referred to what wave. So that's what I'm sort of working through at the moment. So I need to sort of play the game till I get to the mic section, because then I can figure out how to fix the door. Because I think after I fix the mic section, we're pretty good, I think, in terms of a stable randomizer. I mean, having your enemy random, if you have enemy multiply at 1, I think the randomizer would be stable, and you would be able to use the same seed from start to end and not have to use vanilla. So that's a good achievement to get to.
Can't believe that guy.
He's in trouble. We can't just leave him, right?
And we're gonna check on the cheats. Smurfy, anything is easy now after doing CBX. And that's still not even done.
Hey, look! The flag's been lowered.
Don't know my way around.
Keep your dogs on a leash, people.
Wonder what this is actually. Resources. It's gonna be funny. People are hoping to get a nice treasure, and it's resources. So I've already discovered the brutes in here. So the way this works is every single enemy has a unique health value. So if you look at the SRT, every enemy in the game will have a different value for their max HP. Incrementally, one, so you can tell that these enemies, like the 481th enemy that we've seen in the game.
Got it.
And by knowing what their HP value is, I can identify which enemy it is in the file, and in which file. I think brutes might be my favourite enemy in this game.
Be careful.
I just love their reaction when they see you. There's just this growl and they start lifting their warhammer in the air, up and down. Like they're just really pissed off to see you. That's what it sounds like.
Now we can finally get out of this maze. Ashley, run!
Are you talking about chainsaw guy? Yeah. I mean, its behaviour is still pretty much the same though, isn't it?
You okay?
Yeah, the ballroom must be this way.
Look, there's a statue up
Oh, is that what you had to do, Edge? Or was it just random? It's a bit annoying.
Huh. The dining hall.
here. No thanks.
An egg.
Ashley.
Hang on.
What was the cheat code?
Leon!
Looks like we figured it out.
Alright. Was it figured out, or did someone discover it in the game files?
Leon, there's an armor.
Edger, remember in this area, you have to pick up the lion head before you kill any enemies. Just remember that, otherwise you'll softlock.
Come on, you can't be serious.
Hey! Are you okay?
Yeah. Nighty night. Night.
Did that faster than the speedrun.
With me.
Okay.
I'll have to, because obviously not everyone's going to know that when they play the rando, so I need to figure out how to freeze the enemies so that you can't kill them until you pick up the head. Because usually... Usually the knights would just be stationary and unkillable, but when you change their enemy type, they're not. Right, what's going on here? So hey, Scram. Answer to your question: what happens if you don't pick up the lion head? If you don't, I don't think it registers the kill, and therefore, Ashley will just be up the top holding a lamp, doing nothing, and you won't be able to pick. She won't jump down, which means that you're just stuck there. And oh, you tried to ban Edge? No, sorry, Edgy, you tried to ban Death. Huh. I don't think he would have liked that. It was softlock just to use cheat engine to walk through the gate with Ashley. Do you mean the trainer? Not cheat engine. I wonder if there's a way to store the mouse. Well, I just need to like understand the game objects more, like the components. Like yesterday I had a look at how the diff counter works, and I roughly know how it works now. So I just need to understand how it does the checks and whether there's a way of freezing the enemies. No, I don't want to force it to be nice. What's the fun in that? Fang, that's the last resort. And to be honest, that's what I've had to do in the library as Ashley. Hey Reska, how you doing? So, Ashley's section in the library. I might not randomize him because the thing is, okay, they didn't lower the bridge. If I don't randomize it, they'll lower the bridge. But everyone already knows the skip. So what's the point? It's like everyone knows the bridge skip by now, so there's no point not randomizing the enemy. Real Risker, I just wanted to know whether you could play the game, because you said it crashed for you, and it would be a bit annoying if you got the rando early access, and then you couldn't, and then when you tried to play it, just kept crashing all the time. I'm just going to quickly save it here, because this is like a, this is a good save to have.
I've got some new items in.
I wish you had more slots. I think there's a mod that gives you more slots, isn't there?
Stock? Come take a look.
Or loading time. I mean, I wasn't going to go over the top with them. Did I forget to pick up this? Right, I'm gonna save it again. Oh, is it like exponential? Every save you have, it takes twice as long. Seven Ray. Was it you who missed the grenade in the tournament? The race? You messed up that skip like twice.
Okay. Need to find a light.
I think it might have been. It was really unfortunate because you didn't save, so you had to go back to the beginning of Maze, and it was really painful to watch. It's such a setback.
Don't scare me like that.
Wait a minute. I thought I told it not to randomize this. 4, 6, 7. It should be a brute, if anything. What's going on here? This is definitely the Ashley section. Like, I even... Ashley section, 674. Oh no. Hold on. Right. That guru doesn't even exist. What's going on here? Oh, right, yeah, because it didn't randomize it. Oh! I think I know what's going on here now. It must be like an old version of the file, because it doesn't replace it anymore. That's probably what it is. Yeah, so, none of these enemies are randomized anymore. But, I kind of want to randomize just one enemy. I just want to randomize this enemy for a start. If this enemy is Mendez or a brute, or even a chainsaw, I think you can still do it, okay? Because all you got to do is dodge one enemy, which is possible to do. So you go to the clock, you do the thing, and then you go and lure the enemy into like the library. You give it the old bypass, come back in here and go down to the crypt. So I think this enemy you can safely randomize. It's a bit harder because of the one-hit kill, but it's still doable. You don't need the armor. And you can probably randomize the other enemies in the library too. The one at the bottom of the stairs where the crank is though, you can't, I think you can just about do it on standard or hardcore. I'm not sure about professional, because you have to be able to turn the crank. Okay. That wasn't expecting that. What I'm going to do is, because it shouldn't be random anyway, I'm going to go to the game folder, delete that, generate again. Now you're scared. Just make sure you save at the typewriter before you try that, did you? You wouldn't want to go back to the Great Hall. So this is 33000. Yeah, so it shouldn't be randomized. So if I just copy that back, this is something that you guys won't hit. It's just like a development issue because I'm trying to like mod new files. Delete that. And then chuck on Biorand again. Regenerate, although shouldn't make a difference. Launch. Yeah. It's funny. We've got lots of footage now of absolute chaos in the crypt, because it used to just randomize every night into an enemy. See, and you had Mad Chainsaw as well, but because Ashley's in the armor, she's invincible. So you just had like the Mad Chainsaw constantly slashing behind you and like just pushing you forward all the time. But what's even more hilarious is that Iron Maidens and the Chainsaw people, if they do their insta-kill attack where they like backstab you with the chainsaw, that's still an insta-kill for Ashley if she has the armor on, which is quite funny. And in a lot of cases it was impossible because you would crawl through the random enemies, which would normally be the knights. And as you're crawling under it and then escape, you would just get hit by a chainsaw and you couldn't do anything because it was like a scripted event. But yeah, I think I would like to randomize just a few of the enemies in that section. Because it's a bit boring when it's exactly the same. It's the same with the minecart area. At the moment, if you try and change anything about the minecarts, it crashes. But there must be something you can do to make it different.
Don't scare me like that.
Yeah, like can you put a JJ in instead of a chainsaw for that minecart? Oh, that would be hilarious. I hope that works. I have to try that. Change them to no. No, that's unless it could be like extra enemies. You might be able to add extra enemies. It's probably just to do with the logic of them being attached to the minecart that crashes the game.
What's that noise?
Maybe if you just added extra enemies that were on the track, it would be fine. Like those dynamite guys. Oh, that would be cool. Can we change those dynamite guys to be a JJ?
I'm done with armor. Didn't I just say I was done?
The thing is, I hate testing things that might crash because every time you crash the game, you have to load it up again. It takes forever. Mendes is fine in this bit because he punches you first before he picks you up.
The heck?
Oh, forget. I always do it the wrong way around. Yeah, I think all the game's doing is just setting Ashley to like 1 HP probably.
No, don't go out. Again. I've had enough.
So this is the problem. If you randomize the enemies, they activate immediately rather than at this point. $870, $869, $868, $867, $866. Oh no, it's in the outputs. Isn't it? 870. 69666. Right, so those enemies there are the knights that block the entrance. I just need to put this. I'll show you what I'm doing. So what I've identified is that those enemies there are the ones that are blocking the path, and I've done that by seeing that their health values, because every enemy has a different health value. I can see that those ones are these, and now I know that they're the IDs for the enemies. So I'm going to go into the big spreadsheet now, and 53002. So I need to add that area. And then we're going to copy these into the spreadsheet. And then we'll say this is the knights that actually crawls under. There we go. The reason they're in a different area file is because Leon goes back there, so they're not chapter specific. I believe it's going to be the same for the Gold Knight. So if I go to this in the input log, yeah, they're just all knights. So it's not obvious yet which one's which. The funny thing is, they still work. Like these brutes. Oh, okay. I thought when I was watching 404 they didn't attack Ashley, but they obviously do. Oh hey, there you are. I didn't see your waterfall. How bad was it? Alright, it's shiny. See you later. Oh, let me just switch back to full screen. Oh, you rage quit. What was your waterfall? How bad was it? What I could do actually is give Leon a way of getting those keys. I wonder if he does get the keys some other way, whether he'd be able to open all his chests. He obviously wouldn't be able to get the one that's... That's one thing the Berserker mod I don't think really did. It didn't do anything with the areas the optional areas, like Salazar's Hall, or as in Salazar's throne room. I don't think it did anything with, and it didn't do anything with like the library, did it? When you play as Leon. Oh, just all the usual enemies then.
Same as ever.
Yeah, only double. Matt's done almost triple. You were there for Edge's waterfall yesterday, weren't you? It was... I think it was Matt's waterfall actually. It took him ages before he even got to the Ashley section of it. Like most of the fighting most of his waterfall was actually outside the waterfall. Most of his fighting was in the hallway before it. It's quite funny. I'll have to remove the boundary so that enemies don't keep fleeing back to the water. That is something I want to do fairly soon though. Add extra enemies. Just new enemies and new places.
Alright.
Sooner rather than later.
On your asses.
Is he bigger? Or are brutes just generally random size? They're the same size. He is bigger. That's funny. So I don't actually... You can tell that he's the Gold Knight. I guess, well, I was a bit surprised that it didn't reset the size when I randomized him, but I actually know why. It's because I preserve as many properties as I can. It is cool. Because I was gonna, I was thinking about randomizing the size of enemies anyway, but the fact that he's a special guy and is therefore bigger is quite cool. Yeah, there's still an invisible wall that I can't get through. Where is he? Is he like stuck in the walls? Or anyway, We've worked out which enemies now I need to also not randomize because they're in Ashley's section. But those other brutes were fine. They can stay randomized. Leon can shoot whatever they are. He should do. We can go and check. Oh, there you go. Says I've done it. Yeah, I think 404. He did it with the dog that gave him the reward. It works because all it's doing is it's the wrong way. It's checking if the specific enemy ID is dead. And because I don't change that, it still works. So the next iffy thing to randomize is this. Now this brute's okay, because he's already on the ground. But this other one here... Oh no wait, they're both okay. I thought I had invincibility on. Oh yeah, it crashed, didn't it? That was alright then, because normally that's upside down, right? So that randomized fine. These ones don't though. Unless they're just like... Hold on. Let's get my old camera out. No, they're nowhere to be seen. So they're kind of not randomizable, are they? Not unless I mess about moving them onto the pathway. They're just going to fall through the scenery. Well, if they spawn here, they're literally over the tree. So if they turn into anything else, they're just going to fall to their death. Because none of that will be collision. It's funny though, because I thought... It obviously is just the ones that are on the wall that glitch out. If they're on the ceiling, it's fine. The thing is, I'm not even sure if they're still alive. Like that brute that says 566, I have no idea whether that's the one that didn't spawn properly or not. It'd be cool to have enemies in here. Yeah, so there's an example. Because that Novistador was on the side of a wall, it means that the enemy is... So he's alright, but these are all fine. It's just the ones that are sideways I need to deal with. But I can probably detect whether it's sideways and make it normal again. I just have to look at the transform and see if it's got rotation applied to it. Also, 564. I just want to take a note on where that is. 564. Ooh. Yeah. Wow, there is a hell of a lot of default enemies in this room. Just gonna say ballroom. Right. I haven't actually seen any that are sideways yet. Do they correct themselves eventually? Can hear him. Oh, there he is. Right. Yeah, so he's glitched out loads. Let's just see which one he is. 554. Is the health A? 554 is that ID. I just want to keep a note of it so that when I look in the game files I know which one it is that was sideways. Cool. This one's sideways as well. He is...
No!
Oh no, it's the same one.
Oh, who'd have thought a whale could be so heavy? Cheese it, defense!
Thank you for the follow. Anything here is better than bugs? What, even Iron Maidens? Nah, Gyarados aren't a problem.
No! Oh, who'd have thought a whale could be so heavy? Cheese it, defense!
Thank you for the follow. 564. 564 is also sideways. Hey Flad, how's it going? You got the other one? No, but I'll take it. I need to figure out if I can actually give those weapons more ammo. They always have 0 in them initially. Yeah, but it can also be harder actually. If you have like a whole room full of like Iron Maidens and chainsaws, it's probably harder than having Gyarados. Particularly the Iron Maidens are the ones with the horn. I think I can randomize these. I think that's an enemy. I could be wrong, but I think it is an enemy because I found an enemy type that looks just like that model. All they do is T-pose, so they're not functional enemies, but it's funny seeing that model spawn in like the village.
Talk about sticking the landing.
They're zealots, I think, because they're very rare, but because there's quite a lot of models for zealots, so it's probably just one of the models that's the white one, the cloak. What I haven't figured out though is how to give them chainsaws, so I need to look at how Valkyrie does that. Oh, apparently getting spiders in the water is very annoying because you have to shoot their tail to kill them. I don't think you can shoot the body because it's underwater. I just wanted to note down that 670. So I'm just going to note down that this area here is the sewers. Castle sewers to be specific. Or was it caves? I don't know what you'd call this place. Not really sewers, are they? Depths. I should call it depths, that's what the map says. Depths. I'm sure I'm going the right way. No. Over. Alright, Night Edger, I look forward to more of your stream tomorrow. Why wasn't that randomized? It's weird.
Oh, give me a break.
I should have checked where the crown was as well. I will check this thing. That doesn't look randomized.
I see you took care of a request. Well done.
Okay, my I don't know why, but the item randomizer is on or enabled or something.
Well done.
There you go. Got the reward for the night.
I've got something new for you, mate. Thank you. Don't. Welcome. Not my place to say. Pleasant travels.
So I don't see if I can, or why I even should randomize Verdugo here. But adding extra enemies is certainly a possibility, like Berserker does. Actually, do I even need to evade?
Oh, you're kidding me. Remote's laptop. Finally, some peace and quiet. My condolences to your master.
Do you mean a real cow? Or a brute? Well, they've appeared in every other weird place you can think of. Could be in the lift when it comes down. I think you can put pigs in most places. It's just that there are specific things pigs can't be, and it's just a case of going for everyone, finding it.
Need to be suspicious. Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate. Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger?
Wait, I thought you could buy a rocket launcher here.
Selection of good things on sale, stranger. That cash in your pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate.
Or you could in vanilla game.
Hard times,
I don't.
mate.
I should probably think about adding stock for the rocket launcher if it doesn't already do it.
Ah!
A little hard
No!
to put my faith in someone
Oh, who'd have thought a whale could be so heavy? She's at the fence!
Thank you for the follow.
You didn't answer my question. What are you after?
I just want to feel good about myself. Make amends. Or something like that. Looks like we've got company.
How you doing, Carl? Eight, 9, 1. Just need to take a note of that. And say that that's the mine first villager area. Don't know what else to call it.
What do you want to do?
Believe me, I know.
I wonder if you can give a chainsaw to a brute. That would be funny. Just want to take a note that 9, 12 and what's the other one? 9, 13. 9, 12 and 9, 13 are the ones that wait for you at the other side of the bridge. And then in here, oh, maybe they are the ones from there. They're the ones guarding the dynamite. Oh, this just takes forever.
Yeah, should make quick work of that dead end.
What I could do is change the dynamite to a rocket launcher. Just for lulz. Or maybe dynamite's just something you have to buy for the merchant.
You handle yourself pretty well.
To make money.
You sure you're just a researcher?
I'm just an average guy who happens to be quite the ladies' man.
What is the power of this? Oh, very good.
Shit, can't get through the armor.
What if you had no money? Well, then you gotta start again then. Make sure you have money. Or sell all your weapons. You always have money because you just sell all your weapons and you have money.
How's it look?
Well, I'm still waiting for a mod that adds it.
There. It's open. Well, that was a pain.
We're keeping those things cooped up down here too?
The underground here is sacred to them. See, this is where they discovered Las
So I'm going to do a save here.
Observed inside ancient deposits of ember.
Of course they did. You're not suggesting.
Although I don't really have the room for more saves on chapter starts. Like I'm running out.
See any other way? Give us a push, Sancho.
Who are you calling Sancho?
There, it's moving. This should speed things up a bit.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Hey, we're in a hurry, right? Oh, by the way.
What now?
Hope you like thrill rides. We're going off the rails! Lean! Shit! This thing's gonna flip! We're going off the rails! Get me a mierda! Do something about those parts! Oh yes!
Right.
If we don't, we're gonna crash!
So you don't have to shoot the planks if you want to. So if you turn on invincibility, you don't have to actually shoot anything other than the. I imagine you still have to turn the car though. But yeah, I can just go through straight. Like if I go straight through this, it doesn't hurt me. Yeah, so I don't think I'll be able to randomize those. And I don't think they'd work well if they were Molotov or Dynamite. I don't think they would work as well.
Finally, some peace and quiet, huh? Left turn! Next, corner it to the right! That's it? Afraid not.
This
Things are just getting started.
I turned the original soundtrack on, and when I got to this bit, I was like, this is why I'll never put the original soundtrack on. Because it just doesn't work as well for this section of the game. 947, these enemies. So that's that area. Mine car connector.
All right, let's go. Oh, not this again.
It's a shame because in the OG you could absolutely randomize the enemies for the minecart area. Although most of the time they just jump to their deaths. I suppose that was the problem. Might be able to randomize that guy though, the dynamite.
This is kind of fun. More parts. Turn.
No!
Hey, the cart's
Oh, who thought a whale could be so heavy? She's at the fence!
Thank you for the follow. End of the line.
Shit, this thing's gonna flip. You can see where they dug up the bunks. Ahead. Hit the brake.
Hey MCR, how's it going?
What? Are you serious? Jump!
I saw you in Matthew's stream last night saying, asking for him to play Supermarket Simulator when he was quite happy playing Miranda. It's like, no, not Supermarket Simulator.
But actually, this works. Oh yeah, let's get it. No way. Give me a break.
We can make it if we circle around. Come on.
Yeah, it's going alright. I'd say, well, there's just one major issue which we're going to fix, but I have to get there first. It's it's Mike. He doesn't shoot the first door. So he's 915. I'm just taking a note of enemies and seeing what area they're in so that I can keep them for my notes. So this area file is the novice nest underground.
I knew it. Stay sharp. These guys have camouflage.
We got an item randomizer now, if you hadn't heard. So I haven't got it on at the moment, but every item, every static item is now, can now be anything. Could be a weapon, could be a case upgrade, treasure, ammo. Oh, we got inventory rando and merchant rando as well. You won't be saying that when you install this rando. Just don't turn on the cheats like. What is he doing? It's very close to having a stable version.
Makes you appreciate tech like this.
There's no such thing as finished because you can always add more. You can always fix
Why
more.
risk your life like this? You don't know us.
I told you. It makes me feel better.
I'll be back in a
Be
moment.
straight with me for once.
Los Iluminados. I was working for them.
See? There you go.
Helping the two of you doesn't make up for it. I know that. But still, I don't want anyone else to get hurt.
In that case, you better get serious.
Harsh words for a squire.
No! Oh, who'd have thought a whale could be so heavy? Cheese it, the fence!
Fresh air is calling our names. Por fin! Gus, if we made it all this way, you know it means we're almost...
Almost what?
Luis! Long time no see, rookie.
Major Krauser? What the hell? Why?
Recovering stolen goods. And killing a few rats along the way. Easy work.
Just doing 4R on pro, no save, no damage campaign.
Didn't I teach you? Knives are
No damage. Is that even possible? Oh, I can't wait to watch everyone's stuff. It was already funny enough watching Engine try this yesterday.
We are just getting started, rookie.
Are you being controlled by that cult?
This has nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who made a choice.
Major!
I need to try adding Krauser. I might do that tonight after we've got to the mic bit. I'll try putting Krauser in.
Soldier.
Oh, wouldn't it be so funny if I could just enable the weapons? There's probably just a little thing that inhibits you from using them. But if I could, like, just turn that off. You get to this bit and you just unload your gun on him. It'd be funny.
You've forgotten what happened 2 years ago.
Operation Javier.
Too slow. Operation Javier. Right down. Our own government let it happen. Get ready.
There you go. Perfect. Didn't take any hits.
Fuck off, Orca's streaming, no way.
Hey, gone to ours again.
Oh, bloody Orca.
You won't get away with this, Krauser.
Orca, sort your fucking shit out!
Everything's going absolutely fine. We fixed a few, we fixed a crash already. Game doesn't like it if you have more than 400 enemies. So we've put a hard cap on it now. Wow, we don't know what the true limit is. It's just that we were getting crashes when we set enemy multiplied 7 times for the village. Yeah, doing good. As I say, I'm just happy that this is going so smoothly. I mean, there's a few crashes, but they've been easy to, like, identify and fix. And we've got an item randomizer now, so all items are randomized. You won't see it here because I somehow have disabled it accidentally. Right, 671. So that's this chapter. And we'll put this as clock tower. Or at least the bottom bit anyway. Yeah, but that's the problem, Smurfy. That worries me a lot, that you can't blow out more than like 20 enemies at a time. Otherwise it crashes. That is not a good thing. Because it's hard to, like, it's not, it's something that isn't going to happen that often, but it's annoying when it does. But what enemy multiplier did that happen on though? Can I get run over by the ball still?
You really know how to make someone feel welcome.
No. Hey Emily, how's it going? Right, I need to take note of the enemies in this bit because I'm going to have to restrict them to certain types. Otherwise it's a bit boring. So this enemy here, maybe I'll just wait for them to jump down.
One
Do I have any grenades?
No! Ah, who thought a whale could be so heavy? She's at the fence!
Oh, so can brutes not even jump down? Where are they? Wow, they're just not working at all, are they? Why are they just standing there?
Here's the next one.
Hey kids, do you like Jim Pokemon? Yeah! Then you're gonna love Alabama Man! You can take Alabama Man to the bowling alley where he drinks heavily and chews tobacco.
Wow, he can bowl.
He can bowl, he can drink some more. Alabama Man! When wife asks him where he's been, just use the action button and Alabama Man busts her lip open.
Shut up, bitch! Wow.
Beats up his wife and sleeps it up. Alabama Man!
I want to be just like Alabama Man.
Alabama Man comes with everything you see here. Wes. It's everything.
I thought I told you to shut up.
Hey Emily, how's it going?
Totally gay, Liberace gay.
Oh, well, let's keep trying. How about this?
They can't jump. They can climb ladders, they can climb through windows, they can jump down from stuff, because I saw one jump down earlier to me. But they obviously don't work in this bit at all. So what I'm going to have to do is restrict the top half of this level to just... It might even just be cultists or ranged enemies, if they're the only ones that are going to work properly.
Okay, here's the next one.
Hey kids, do you like Jim Pokemon?
Yeah.
Then you're gonna love Alabama Man. You can take Alabama Man to the bowling alley where he drinks heavily and chews tobacco.
Wow, he can bowl.
He can bowl, he can drink some more. Alabama Man! When wife asks him where he's been, just use the action button and Alabama Man busts her lip open.
Shut up, bitch! Wow.
Beats up his wife and sleeps it up. Alabama Man!
I want to be just like Alabama Man.
Alabama Man comes with everything you see here. Wes. It's everything.
I thought I told you to shut up.
Not all people from Alabama are white people.
Gay, totally gay, Liberace
Welcome.
gay.
Well then, what can I do you for?
Well, let's keep trying.
Honestly,
How about this?
This might be the only...
So, who are you guys anyhow?
Agents Mulder and Scully,
Try
FBI.
that on without the
FBI, huh?
necessary fun. I'm
Excuse
afraid
me.
we don't have a...
All right, they're on to us. Get them back to SeaWorld.
Ruby's all... I'll buy it at a high. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. See how that feed. Might want to take care of any leftover
That's such an old episode now. Must be like almost 30 years old.
And so, I have delivered the girl to you as promised.
Tumbleweeds and squirrels, my darling. Tumbleweeds and squirrels.
Okay, that was the South Park Soundaroos. Thanks again to Kate and Earl. All right, up next we have 4 of our local South Park 4th graders who have formed a band. Let's hear it for Stan Marsh and Crimson Dawn. Hi, Stanley.
This is what CVX is like for me.
Oh, Butters. Oh, aren't they cute? Hi, we're Crimson Dawn, and, this is a song I wrote about living out in the country on a farm. All right, fellas, just like we rehearsed it. And a 1, and a 2, and a...
Because I'm not on hardcore or professional, I can't see what the enemy IDs for these are. Because they don't spawn in standard.
Perfect. Won't have to swim after all.
38, 39, 40 quarters. This better be good.
Game over. Please deposit 40 quarters.
What a rip!
You're gonna love this kid, Stan. He's one of the best Guitar Hero players I've ever seen. Except for you, of course. Ah, Thad! Stan Marsh, this is Thad Jarvis.
Sup?
Thad here has backed up a lot of really great Guitar Hero players. Isn't that right, Thad?
Yup.
He doesn't even need a game system to play on. He can play Guitar Hero acoustically.
Yeah, but can he play Buckethead on expert level?
Go ahead, Thad. Show him what you can
Thank
do.
you for the follow.
Check this out. Pretty damn good, huh?
Yeah, that's pretty good. But can you play John the Fisherman?
Stan, with this kid backing you, you're gonna make Guitar Hero history. Damn it. Oh, I love this song.
Jump, Free Willy! Jump! Jump with all your might!
I'm gonna have to keep that as JJ.
Oh no, Willie didn't make it, and he crushed our boy.
Ugh, what a mess.
Oh, I don't like this new director's cut.
No!
Actually, can I just walk through it?
Thought a whale could be so heavy. She's at the fence.
It looked like I did walk through it, and then I died. Maybe an enemy was in the way.
Of your foolishness. Professor Chaos cannot be stopped. Oh yeah? Kenny, use your ninja star.
Spare my rope!
Oh, does it crash for you? I think it crashes if there's certain enemy types.
Oh shit, dude.
Yeah, I just need to make it JJ. But I need to work out which one it is. So I have to keep an eye on it. So if it didn't get through the door, hopefully I can just hopefully it'll still be there when I open the doors. Alright, let's do this.
They keep coming.
Is it still there? No. It'll be easy to figure it out anyway. I just need to note that these are 639, so that's this area. So that's first island battle. I think it has crashed for some people. But it might have been like a pig or something. I don't know, it depends what enemy type it is. 990, is that the same area? No. This is... location 60. We're just kind of progressing, trying to get to the mic area so that we can fix it. I put a note down to say I need to fix the... I don't think I can randomize that JJ when the alarm goes off, so I need to unrandomize it. Because otherwise he doesn't kick the doors down, and there's probably some enemy types that just downright crash the game.
This where they keeping Ashley?
Nine 2. It's the same area. What's this guy? 997. So that's location 61. One 1002, yeah, it's the same area. Oh, imagine that being a regenerator. That'd be funny. Or a mad chainsaw. Yeah, what was that like? I have to watch that back. Was it Chase Menders? Is he gonna disappear? Yeah, I thought he would, because he's not really, he's just like a regenerator that passes by. Yeah, I think Brute's a good enemy for testing, because he's unlikely to crash anything, but he's also not going to be anything that's normally there. God, I think everyone would hate me if I randomized that puzzle. Can't go that way yet. Yeah, okay. So they're brutes. Guess they're normally regenerated. But that 1018, I don't know where the other one came from. There should only be one regenerator there. I'm so glad that works. It's so nice when it still does like the same animation and activates at the same time.
It's taking so long.
Which one has the spanner? Hold on, let's kill these ones first.
Shit. Need a wrench to get this open.
You have to guess. I like that. That means you have to get rid of all of them, potentially.
One down.
Oh. Yeah, it could be any of them. You know it's random when you watch speedrunners look through the bioscope at every single one.
Ah! No! Oh, who thought a whale could be so heavy? She's at the fence!
Thank you for the follow.
Ah! No! Oh, who'd have thought a whale could be so heavy? She's at the fence!
Thank you for the follow. Almost there.
Hey kids, do you like Jim Pokemon? Yeah. Then you're gonna love Alabama Man. Alabama Man. He's quick, he's strong, he's active. You can take Alabama Man to the bowling alley where he drinks heavily and chews tobacco.
Wow, he can bowl.
He can bowl, he can drink some more. Alabama Man. When wife asks him where he's been, just use the action button and Alabama Man busts her lip open.
Shut up, bitch! Wow.
Beats up his wife and sleeps it up. Alabama Man.
I want to be just
You got
like
it?
Alabama Man.
Alabama Man comes with everything you see here. Wipe some separately.
I thought I told you to shut up.
I need you to open it from the other side.
From Alabama or white man.
Gay, totally gay, Liberace gay.
Oh dear. Well, let's keep trying. How about this? Okay, here's the next one.
Hey kids, do you like Jim Pokemon?
Yeah.
Then you're gonna love Alabama Man. Alabama Man. He's quick, he's strong, he's active. You can take Alabama Man to the bowling alley where he drinks heavily and chews tobacco.
Wow, he can bowl.
He can bowl, he can drink some more. Alabama Man. When wife asks him where he's been, just use the action button and Alabama Man busts her lip open.
Shut up, bitch! Wow.
Beats up his wife and sleeps it up. Alabama Man.
I want to be just like Alabama Man.
Alabama Man comes with everything you see here. Wipe some separately.
I thought I told you to shut up.
Not all people from Alabama are white people.
Gay, totally gay, Liberace gay.
Oh dear. Well, let's keep trying. How about this?
Wild wacky action bike! Wild wacky action bike! Wild wacky action bike is almost impossible to steer and to close in the dark. Wild wacky action bike comes with everything you see here.
Hey, wait, Leon!
Can I just leave her? Because she's in the armor.
Damn it!
Stay back!
Because I haven't even opened the door for her. Oh, but now she's going to be here.
Ashley!
I think even if I glitched through the door, it could be many doors I'd have to glitch through to get to the end. And then she wouldn't be there for the crane, potentially. Okay, so we learned something today. You do have to open the door for it. Oh, why did I do that? It's being really weird. I can't, like, it's really, the turning is really slow. Like, this is as fast as I can turn. I don't know what's going on.
Hold this down.
Okay.
Don't know. Definitely messed this up. It's really weird because I haven't necessarily done anything that you can't normally do in vanilla game. Oh, this is so annoying. Might have to save and reload.
We go at the same time, yeah?
Got it.
Smells pretty bad. You okay?
Yeah. Before this would have killed me, though. It's okay. We got this.
Get that lever.
I'm used to professional timing. Where it's not that ridiculously slow.
Yeah, no big deal. Get back!
Bring it, you freaking monster!
Ashley!
Wow, standard is so easy with those puzzles. Just like hit it way in advance for this professional.
Give me some space. Get this for me.
Leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at this stuff.
Oh my god, the rotation. So annoying. It's like my sensitivity's just been turned to... one. No, 10. So is this regenerator? Where is it? It's just appeared. Well, they're in a hurry. Oh wait, I can see it now. No, it is. It's weird that he's not like visible though beforehand when the regenerator is.
Ashley, damn it!
I nearly was over that actually. What happened to the rest of them? Why do I hear regenerator?
Why not trees?
Oh my god. You know what it was? The turning speed. I'd accidentally pressed the button on my mouse, which changed to DPI.
Ah! No! Oh, who'd have thought a whale could be so heavy? She's at the fence!
No! Crap. I forgot to get heavy grenades. Can you not pick them up? I saw Matt pick them up, though. He picked up like a black cache case. Do they not appear when you go into the save menu? Uh, 1057. Just taking note of the area for this. Oh, does it stay there? Maybe you already had it. Because is the black one the default case? I can't remember.
I think you might have found your calling.
You know, I was thinking, we work well together, don't we?
I guess so.
Right? Maybe someday I'll become an agent like you. What do you think? We could protect the US from any and all threats.
Is that right? Well, either way, first we have to make it out of here.
You're no fun.
No, the last time we saw Ashley was in a picture frame in one of the movies, CGI movies.
Sadler, you bastard.
No, I think it was definitely wasn't that one, because that's like the first one on the plane.
You've done well to make it this far, rookie.
Just note down the area.
I've prepared a battlefield up ahead, just for us soldiers.
Welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Try that on for size. Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that. Thank you. Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. Not enough. Don't get yourself killed now.
Yeah, Infinite Darkness sounds right. Because it's on like the president's desk. So it can't be before... Sorry, it has to be before the events of RE4R.
What's wrong? Show no mercy! You better hustle!
Yeah, it wasn't a film, I suppose. It was a mini series. I didn't enjoy it as much as the others. I mean, it's probably better than Degeneration, but I haven't seen that in years, so I can't remember enough of that to compare.
You remember the fight in the jungle? We barely made it out alive.
Go with your gut, don't think. That was the first thing you taught me.
Ready to die. I'm no stranger to covert attacks, remember?
How can I forget? Shit.
It's just a badass and walks straight through his
Still alive, huh? You got lucky.
playground.
I admit, you've done well to stay alive this long.
I'd be dead if I kept listening to people like you.
Actually, no, that's a bad idea. Making myself go fast is good, except when you glitch through walls and stuff.
The Reaper comes for cowards and you passed with flying colors. Here's your medal. This is it, soldier!
You're really doing this? It's not too late.
Witness the power!
You've lost it completely, Krauser. So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund.
You're gonna regret that smart mouth of yours. You're not getting away! I can't wait to see you ride!
There's two Krausers. Yeah, Crowd's just going to be interesting because I don't think he would be such a good enemy to put in the Ashley segments, just because he does go for Ashley and there's nothing you can do about it. As seen in the Berserk mod. But yeah, having his other form, I think would be good. Alright, we finally made it. So I'll probably do another save at the top. And then we'll I'll just have a quick look at what the deal is with this.
Nothing but the finest.
Save over this one. I really need more slots. It's annoying. So yeah, what happens is you go, and this is why it's not fit for a release yet to anyone.
What was that?
So Mike's here. But he's not saying there should be a cutscene here where he says bad traffic, and that's not executing, and I don't fully know why yet. So that's what I've got to figure out. But as far as I know, it's the last remaining issue, the rando. well, major issue. I've done a lot of web development, but never as a career. And never serious web development. More just dabbled. I suppose I have helped someone make a web application. Okay, simple answer, yes, but I'm a everything developer. Can check how many enemies spawn there normally and force around it spawn there. I forgot to take note of the enemies before they died. Does anyone know there? Can anyone remember the HP values? I'm gonna have to load it. (1130 to 36). Let's go to desktop mode so you can see what I'm doing. So here I'm just trying to find the correct HP value that matches so that we know which file it's in. Okay, so there we go. In fact, we actually saw that drop. So this is the file that we need to look at. Hopefully.
Ah! No! Oh, who'd have thought a whale could be so heavy? She's at the fence!
Thank you for the follow. So I'll just put Mike first bit, just so that we have a note on what that area is. And then we're going to go to the application that makes all of this possible. So this tool here, it was made very recently, like definitely released around Christmas, and I think this is the reason why you've got so many RE4 mods now, because this tool lets you mod the game very easily. All you do is you just open any file in the game, and then you can very easily edit anything you like. Enemies, props, items, scripts. Like the way it scripts everything is mostly done with these objects. And all the stats as well. All the stats are in these files. You can edit quite a lot of the game using this tool and these files. And that's how I'm doing the render. I basically just have this as my back end, and then I just tell it to edit loads of stuff in the files. (6.6). It should be very simple though for anyone to mod this game using this tool. Like, I've just opened this file, right? This is the area file for this. And already you can see 3 things called dead enemy counter. And that is going to be key to fixing this issue, because those dead enemy counters, if I open them up, what it is saying here dead enemy counter, and it's got this number here, and that means soldier. So that means that this is only counting soldier kills. And that is the problem, because we haven't got any soldiers, no soldiers die, this never increments, therefore no event happens. And I think what this is saying is that when you kill one enemy, it triggers this flag, which is just a unique ID for a flag. And if you get 4 kills, it triggers that flag. Get 7 kills, triggers that flag. That's what I'm assuming. But this should be an easy fix because I've already done this for cabin, so I just need to use the same code and do it for this as well. And if you want to know how I'm changing the enemies, that's a case of just finding these objects here. They often say spawn param, and then you've got like the enemy code here, and all I do is I change that to a different enemy component and keep most of the fields the same. And then if I want to say like what the health of the enemy is, I just change that number. If I want to say what drop item it is, I change that. You can see that's where it says the assault rifle is the drop. So it's very easy for anyone really, because it's all in English. You just change the boxes, save the file, and that's it. You've changed the game. All thanks to this tool making it easy to do. By Chen Stack, who I think might be Chinese, because the original text for the program was in Chinese and had to be localized to English. The annoying thing is that you can tell that the level designers of the game, though, they seem to use Japanese a lot, or a mixture of English and Japanese. It was probably the programmers that used English, and then the level designers that used Japanese. So I quite often have to like translate this stuff. Unless anyone knows Japanese, I would have to put this into Google Translate. So this says dead enemy counter, Fort A area death count. That's what that says in Japanese. Right, let's copy that, change that to... So this bit of code, actually that is dirty. I shouldn't just copy and paste that. I'm going to call this fix dead enemy counters. Right, I'm just going to debug this, check that it works. So it finds the area. Is it going to find dead enemy counter? Yep. Then it adds all the enemies. So I'll run that. And then if I refresh this, what it's done is, if I go to count target IDs, it's now added an entry for every enemy type. So let's see if that helps. Alright, Emily. Thanks for lurking in the stream, or being in the chat. Have a good night. I think what's happening is that it's waiting for Mike to shoot enemies, and then it's trying to wait for the kills to register before Mike says his next thing.
Hunnigan, I owe you one.
It worked. Not now, Leon. So this is done by, I don't know how many kills you need. 19 or something. So one of those counts would have triggered that line. Plus more enemies spawn. So what Matthew will need to do is regenerate his seed with the new version, and then he'll be able to get past this bit. And I think if you just go remotely close to this tower, it destroys it. Yeah.
What can I say? I never miss.
Not bad at all.
Don't have enough, unfortunately.
Better give him what he wants.
Something's gone wrong there, hasn't it? Oh, let me see what area this is in. One 190. That's the next area. Do you think this has an enemy counter as well? Oop. Yeah. You know what I will actually do? Rather than just saying doing it by hand for each area, might as well just do it for every single level in the game. Just change all dead enemy counters. Then it'll fix village as well. I'm not completely certain this will fix this issue though, but we'll see. I'm gonna have to load back because I probably already screwed up that save.
Take a look. Something's bound to catch your eye.
Shit.
These are actually quite high health now because it's so late in the game. My number of enemy counters has gone up for the health.
I owe you one. Next.
Oh, never mind. I was gonna do a manual save, but
Next. Not bad at all.
no. What's the matter with this? It's so weird because the gun it might be, but how is that happening? Because I don't. Or maybe it's because of. Is it because a brute is controlling the turret? Hold on, I need to figure out which. I need. Let me just clear this lot out. Oh, so that was the one that was using that turret, wasn't it? I should have kept that one alive. I'll have to watch back. Where's he going? I assume he's stuck. Oh no, he can jump down. So once we kill this last brute that's coming up to get me, we'll know which brute is on the gun. Okay, so it's 1172. So there he is. I didn't actually realise that a Ganado was in the turret. Yeah, I didn't think it was controlled by an actual enemy. But it appears to be. And that might be why it's not working properly. So 1172. I shouldn't randomize this one. And I probably shouldn't randomize the one that used the turrets either. Although I don't know how it works, whether the game just like chooses a random soldier to use the turret or not. If that's the case, then really they're only going to work if your rando has soldiers in for that area. You've not had an issue of what yet? Do you mean like the normal ones that soldiers use to shoot at you? What do you mean you've not had an issue of it? I mean, I'm having an issue of it. How have you not had an issue of it? Maybe you just got lucky and it was always a enemy that could use it. It didn't work for Matt though, last night. I wonder what this one is, because he's got static health as well. And then him, which has only got 1 HP. I wonder if they're like special enemies. Didn't who clip through the first barricade? Thank you, Papa Robe, for the gift sub to Sarcasm. There we go. All better. It's weird because the Island Ganado says 1172, which is not the health in the that he had. Right, so that brute there is not using the gun, which upsets me a little bit. One 1172. It is that guy of 500. I think. No problem, Papa. Thank you again for the sub. Hope you enjoy the rando when it's finished. Either playing it or watching someone else play it. I'm going to be a bit naughty and not randomize that enemy so that the turret works.
So, who are you guys, anyhow?
Agents Mulder and Scully, FBI.
FBI, huh? Excuse me. All right, they're on to us. Get them back to SeaWorld.
Okay, here's the next one.
Hey kids, do you like Jim Pokemon? Yeah! Then you're gonna love Alabama Man! Alabama Man! He's quick, he's strong, he's happy! You can take Alabama Man to the bowling alley where he drinks heavily and chews tobacco.
Wow, he can bowl.
He can bowl, he can drink some more! Alabama Man! When wife asks him where he's been, just use the action button and Alabama Man busts her lip open.
Shut up, bitch! Wow.
Beats him with wife and sleeps it up. Alabama Man!
I want to be just like Alabama Man.
Alabama Man comes with everything you see here, wife. Some separate.
I thought I told you to shut up.
Not all people from Alabama are white.
Gay, totally gay, Liberace gay.
Oh dear. Well, let's keep trying. How about this?
So this is proximity based, so you just have to go near that door and it'll blow up. $12.23. Okay, so this is the next area. 002. I'm deeply sorry. 404. You're just gonna have to deal with this. Damn it. I don't know what one's supposed to use that turret. Do you want it full screen then? Yeah, I probably missed it as I was running into the area. Yeah, I'll load back. 12:42. Yeah, that's 2 minutes ago. Yeah, there he is. 12:24. Okay, yeah, it's just the next one. The game says they have a 50% chance of Plaga in the vanilla. What's funny is that so Matthew saw us. He had to skip the doors because Mike never worked to begin with. He just had to like run through the doors to get to this section. But what happened was Mike was continuing to shoot all the enemies even in this area. No, I think the AA gun didn't come up because it had changed enemy. There's an enemy controlling the AA gun, so that needs to stay as a normal enemy, a soldier or whatever. No, those specific enemies that are using the turrets just had a 50% chance of being Plaga.
Thanks.
We get out of here. Drinks are on me. I know a good bar.
Someone should make a mod that just skips to the credits here. Just have Leon go home. Just replace like Ada in her cutscene with Leon. And put that after that bit. So I think there's no really need to carry on because everything after this works fine. There was a video I found ages ago, like years ago. I don't know if it still exists, but it was a RE4 video, OG. And what it had the cutscene of Ada throwing the keys to Leon, and then she like clicks her detonator, which explodes the island. But what they'd done is they'd cut from her clicking the detonator to Mike's helicopter just exploding, falling down the cliff. It was quite a funny edit. But I don't think I can find it anymore because it was so long ago. So I'm gonna switch back to desktop. I'm gonna commit those changes. I won't make him live just yet. Oh, what was that change? I can't remember what that was. Location 72. Oh yeah, that okay. It was that area that I don't think's used anymore. All right, so yes to that, yes to that, no to that, yes to that, No to that. 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 Right. So this change was fix mic. All actually fix all dead enemy counters. That'll fix village and mic. This is fix crash if too many enemies in area. This was fix, well, remove area that isn't used. And then change default values of pig and plaga. So that's everything we did tonight. All those 4 things. Oh. There's also JJ. So that was in... So... Wait, that's not right. Oh, that's so annoying. I don't know which... That's just wrong. I don't know why I've got that there. That is not the right area. Can't be. That's a castle area. I think it must have been the same one. Well, we'll just guess. That's the only brute in this whole file, so it's got to be that one. That's the one we want to keep as a brute. So that's location 60. There we go. And then copy that. Put that there. So that enemy will no longer be randomized. And therefore will kick down the door correctly and won't crash the game. I'll cross that off my list. JJ alarm. The other thing I had was the library. I can't remember if I did that or not. Not the library, the crypt. Yeah, these ones here. I want to not randomize those. Hey, Maestro. Yeah, not bad. It's been quite a busy stream today. Lots of new faces. Thanks to you. I'll give you part credit for that raid on Saturday. Just double check. Yep. I wouldn't stream at all if I wanted to keep them low key. I mean, it's just, if you didn't want people to watch your stream, you wouldn't stream, would you? Or you'd do like a private stream in Discord or something. Or I would like use a different name. So this is do not randomize crit enemies and JJ first. JJ. There we go. Yeah, no problem. Every stream I've done is on YouTube in my VODs channel, so you can go through the entire backlog of me making the CVX rando and also bug fixing the RE1, 2, and 3 randos. I've also got some gaming streams as well, where I actually play Biorand, if you ever wanted to see me play it properly. So I think we made a lot of progress now. We fixed Mike and a bunch of enemies that shouldn't randomize. Which means that the next thing I want to work on, well, so the next thing I'll do now is try some new enemies like Krauser. Maybe see if the separate race stuff also spawn. But like the next dev session I do will be trying to add enemies to new places. But also, because I fixed more bugs, I can hand it out. I can hand access out to more people. To see if they hit anything that I haven't hit. Or 404 hasn't hit. Or Matt. But yeah, let's try adding Krauser. So I already actually have him defined here. I just haven't like added him as a class yet. But what I do have is, so this was a little present from the modding community for RE4. Something called the master enemy template, which is where we can find an example of every enemy. And we got Krauser human form and Krauser boss. So what I'm interested now is, let's try Krauser 2. Might just say he's mutated. That's the name. And he is class 1, I suppose. Don't know what like his health is normally. What was it in that standard? It's like 50,000 or something, wasn't it? We'll make him range between 10 and 50,000 by default, but obviously the balance testers will figure out the ideal amount. So he does have a montage ID, which is that. Yeah, that's the same. And yeah, this is the interesting one. Think type. So he's got a parameter called think type, and this must like decide what his behavior is in some way. And apparently this needs to be 7. Oh, I mean, there's no way we can figure what that's supposed to be. Just don't know what that... Hopefully we won't have to actually come up with good values for that. Unless we just make it the same as his normal position. Is that his pre-roll and... Oh, that's just 0. Don't know what that means. I think everything else is irrelevant. Okay, so we'll see how that goes. You've had too many Verdugos. In that case, you haven't had enough. I think Verdugos will be alright if you just make them easier to kill. The problem is they're just so... They just have so much health. They don't... If they're going to be that common, they don't need to be that hard to kill. Because that is like 50,000 is boss HP. That is a ridiculous health value to have for a common enemy type. So if you're going to make boss enemies common enemy types, common enemies, they shouldn't have boss HP values. I just need to see if he like crashes anything in here. So we'll have a look to see if his animation works. Uh-oh. Wow, it's a bit annoying, isn't it? Why isn't he like disappearing? You should do like his flash or something. I suppose he wouldn't in this form, but...
It's my lucky...
You didn't crash that either, so he looks fine to me. Other than not disappearing when you kill him. I don't know if it does skip to the cutscene, but then the cutscene ends, so something must happen to him after the cutscene. I wonder if there's anything here that I missed. I haven't added anything for that. I don't know what item data is really for it. Maybe that's if they have an item, like a weapon or something. Yeah, there's... I don't know. Well, I might just ask in the Discord to see if there's anything that can be done to make him either disappear or drop to the ground. Don't think there's anything there that's useful. Right. What's next? The human form, I suppose.
No! Oh, who'd have thought a whale could be so heavy? She's at the fence!
Thank you for the follow. Can I force enemies to spawn? I don't know. RE4R. I really don't know.
What do you think?
Whoa. Very nice.
It's very cool, Bateman, but that's nothing.
What do you think?
Nice. But wait. You ain't seen nothing yet.
White. Impressive. Very nice. Let's see Paul Allen's. Look at that coloring. The tasteful thickness of it. Oh my God.
If or when you put Krauser in, well, we need another code. Yeah, that's the good thing. So earlier, I sneaked in an update without Matthew Saurus knowing. So what happened was, I did an item rando. I implemented it last night, and I didn't tell Matt. So when he generated his seed today, he just played in it normally, and then he went to get that green herb from the cupboard in the first cabin. Only it was a large attaché case, like the largest one you can get. And he was just absolutely shocked by that. But it's good because I don't have to worry about people keeping the rando up to date now. I just push out an update, and anyone that generates another seed will have the update. Because before I had to have like a big yellow banner at the top saying update randomizer, new version available. And even then people didn't do it. Got that set at 0 as well. Right, is there anything else I should have from here? I don't know what that is. Not sure if I had it anyway. Clear parry action HP rate. Don't know what that is either. Don't know if I should keep that or just have it as 0. Or all those things. Really no idea what I should do with that. I mean, it's quite obvious I can kill the current Krauser, but I'll test if I can kill this one. Right, so that's Krauser 1. Yeah, the problem is with the old rando, it's so big now, downloading a new version could take a while, just because it's so big. And that's the last thing you want to be doing if you're not prepared for your stream. And then you got people like Bok who never prepare for their stream, and they're just like downloading the rando in the stream itself. So this will just be 10 times better. Let's throw him in. Where was the old one? Here we go. Just need to rebuild this. Yeah, I mean this is what I'm trying to get to, a point where it will just not crash. I'll be so annoyed if it crashes when he plays it for the first time. But also I want to get as many features in as possible. Like I got item randomizer in now. The more stuff I can get in, the more of a wow factor it will have playing it for the first time. And also getting rid of all of the annoying glitches and teething issues. If you haven't seen yet, I've created a separate enemy class for shield enemies, so we can rack those up for box seed, extra JJs, maybe some extra dynamite.
Get ready. Get ready.
This one works a lot better. Oh, it's not there. He's a bit of a strange character because he does like just disappear and then ambush you. I have no idea how he's going to work in this village. Is he going to just come straight for me? Okay, so he's not instantly going for me. If I do the cutscene now. Okay, now they're all going for me. Hold on, let's go full screen.
Just like I taught you.
Here we go.
Get ready.
It's my lucky day.
He can't climb ladders, presumably. Unless he can jump in. Can you jump through windows? Oh, don't tell me you can't even jump through a window.
Get ready. Get ready.
Oh, you can't even jump in to the level. That's annoying. I'm surprised he can't jump on the roof, because he does jump quite high. Wonder if his other form could. So the other thing I wanted to try was whether the village section ends if you kill enough people. Yeah, it does. Cool. So we fixed the village area as well, so that you can do it by kills. Yeah, the Berserker had him actually say sloppy. I wonder how they got it to do that.
There it is.
Or whether it's just random. Ooh, can I ambush him?
Just like I taught you.
I know.
Just like I taught you.
Yeah, I think on its own it's a bit boring, but with lots of other enemies, I think it can be quite fun.
Get ready.
Bit of a nuisance sort of enemy. Should we see what it looks like when he blows the door down?
God damn. Get ready.
Next. It's interesting, he doesn't actually go for you until you... So he still has sort of spotter logic, as in you have to alert him. So... So that was Krauser. I didn't think Salazar worked. I thought that crashed the game. So I'm not entirely sure about this one. How usable that is. Soft lock on death. So that sounds like I can't do El Gigante. What's funny is it says human form not working, except that he does work. He just has a few issues like picking up Ashley, and obviously he can't die. The mutated one is fine. I've had the second one for me crashes, which is why I don't add it. But yeah, we'll try U3. Be interesting to see, because that's using separate rays. So let's just see if this even spawns in. If not, we'll just have to leave it for now. In fact, which one is it even talking about? Because there's two. There's the obviously the mutated form, but there's also the one where it's just in the cloak, which doesn't seem to be even in this list. And assume it's not that. Gigante spawns in, but it says that it the game breaks. It soft locks when you kill it. So obviously it requires some special scripting for it to work properly. I don't know, I assume... So what I'm putting in now, I assume is just the first form of U3. Tail, the black robe is not in here. Which is a shame, because I think the black robe would be a cool enemy to have casually. Because it's... It obviously wouldn't be able to go anywhere. The same way that Verdugo can't, but... And this obviously can't go everywhere. That one. Doesn't look like it has a montage ID. Right, let's rebuild that. Change this to U3. Run. I didn't realise that the OG Rando could turn the Mendez boss into a Gigante. I saw Big Boss doing it today, but it looked like he just froze you out of bounds too easily. Which isn't ideal. Oh, he spawned in. Nice. Right, let's go to the village. Right, let's kill these, I suppose. Oh, it's doing the same thing. They just freeze. It's annoying. This is definitely going to be ridiculous. It's a bit naff that they don't disappear.
Shit.
It's probably yeah. The amount of places they're gonna have to exclude this just because it's ridiculous. Also, I don't think having more than one per area is necessarily a good idea either. Maybe a couple max.
Huh?
I would prefer the black robe though. It's just that I don't have on hand his ID. Oh, should we have to see the cupboard. We can't miss this, can we? Let's go and buy the other way. So what the game does is when it has certain animations for like events like that, it actually has a predefined scale of the model. So what happens is the model starts off at like the right size, and then it suddenly grows bigger when it's done its animation.
There it is.
So I want to show you something. It was a good shout to try it, but I don't think it works, which is a shame. And that is to make it 2 times smaller. So this is what happens when you make it 2 times smaller. I think it won't help in any way. But if it did, it would solve a lot of our issues with like getting stuck in places. So let's make this 0.5. Re-randomize it. I don't know how like the collision box works. Ah, okay. It must only work with some enemies then. So it doesn't work with him. It's a shame. Never mind. I think just because the way game engines are designed now, everything's done in such a way that it's just glitches out as opposed to crashes the game, or things are just done in a more generic way. And I think it's because you kind of develop things in real time. So if you ever watch how people make games in Unity, Unreal Engine, various things like that, they're basically you'll see them editing the stuff almost in the game. Hey Kinesis, how's it going? Oh! I found some more. What? That's not him. Oh, sorry, it's in here. Okay. Is that like his official name? Let me just check. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're just in the process of adding extra enemies, Kinesis, but we fixed a whole bunch of other issues tonight, and a crash. Action mode. Wonder if any of this will actually work without setting any of those properties. What's his HP generally? So the way I'm modding this game is completely different to the other games. You'll have to watch the backlog of dev videos if you want to see how that's done. Tri Village. The capital P. Oh no, because I've got the one with the capital P was like a descriptive name of it that gets shown in the UI, whereas the little case one was a unique ID.
Come on.
Oh, they got the same problem. They just stay. So the Berserker mod must have found a way of like making it disappear. Is he just like glitched? So I think he might only be working here because this is the area he's usually in. So we'll see whether he works in the farm. But there's a chance all of his other places are just not working. Just frozen.
There it is. God damn.
I still need to see if he works in any other place. like maybe in the factory. The screen effect is a bit annoying. Still working.
What's that noise?
Nope.
Shit, they took my gear.
Apart from his comms, they didn't take that. Oh nice, he still works. Good. Can have him everywhere then. Oop. It already does to some degree, but you will, I think you will have to keep it low on the slider for now. But I could add a limit if need be. Have to see. This is why you need the testing.
I'll be taking these
Because this, what I'm doing now is I'm just like forcing him on. I'll need to see if and how often he spawns in when you set him to a low number.
Hell am I?
I guess I have to exclude him from here because he's going to get stuck like Verdugo does. Or maybe not because he... Yeah, he's stuck. Oh, but you can just do that. No? Oh, he's dead. That's why. But I imagine that when he disappears, you'll be able to go through. The fact that he disappears can make up for the fact of him getting stuck. Like if I give him a little knife to the... see, I can now go through him. So it's work around, I suppose. Yeah, I think we've kind of proved that he works. I don't know what percent a phantom is. Well, actually I do, but I don't know. Would he make a good random enemy? He might do. I'll try it. Unless it's just talking about the first boss. But I assumed it was the ones that are just like ghosts. Yeah, I don't see anything else. Did he have a health A? Yeah, I don't know what this is going to be, but we'll try it. There's something wrong with my I don't know if it had a montage ID. That's usually the reason why it doesn't show up anything. It's not very interesting. So what I'm doing now is excluding the new enemy types I added, where I've excluded things like Verdugo. And then, yeah, when there's an Ashley section, we'll get rid of Krauser one. Or actually, no, I'll leave it, because it might not be an issue. So there's no point adding it yet. We have to exclude it from air because they can't normally, they can't go through it. None of these things can go through the window. Right. Dead on 1 o'clock now, which is late for me. So I'm gonna stop there. But just gonna recap what we did. Very good stream because we fixed a lot of issues. The main issue that we wanted to fix was Mike not blowing up the door, and then the AA gun not working. But we fixed it, and we fixed the crash due to too many enemies. We also just found a bunch of enemies that didn't need to be randomized. Didn't randomize. So we're a lot closer to a randomizer that's in a pretty good state. So I'll definitely hand it out to a few more people for further testing. If you want to apply for early access, just hop into the Discord for Biorand and react to the post if you haven't already. I'll give you the link to the Discord here. What's your current RE4 activity, Kale? So, if you want to watch some more play for the randomizer, go check out 404. And also Double Ledger. They will be playing and streaming some randomizer, RE4 randomizer tomorrow. And they'll probably pick up the new version. And then later in the evening, so around 6, 7 BST, Matthew Saurus will also be trying it out. Oops, that was the wrong. He's called Matthewsaurus Rex. It's annoying when it's an autocomplete because he's not on the stream. There we go. Damn, he's playing Supermarket Simulator. He's obsessed with that game. You have to catch him early, otherwise he'll stop playing the rando and play Supermarket Simulator. And then, depending on who I hand it out next, there'll be probably some more streams. I probably won't get around to handing it out to everyone because a lot of people have applied now. So by the time I get around to everyone, I've already released it publicly anyway. Also like to thank again Papa Robe and Def for the gift subs. And any other people that subbed, followed, shared stream. I might be back on tomorrow, potentially, to do more. Maybe try and get some new enemies spawning. What I also need to do is actually work on the website more, because the profile editor will be key to sharing seeds and configurations, so that kind of needs to work quite well. Alright, let's find someone to raid. I always press X by accident. Right. Right. Hope you enjoyed the stream. As I say, may be around tomorrow, may not. If not, I'll be on Thursday. I'll see you all next time.